Hello, you fantastic people. Welcome to another Fire Emblem Thursday stream? What the? So, Halloween is on Friday this week. So I figured doing Fire Emblem Friday on Halloween wouldn't be the best idea. So, I'm swapping the stream that I might have done today with that, Fire Emblem Friday, because I want to do something Friday for Halloween, stream wise. So we'll be doing Fire Emblem today, and yeah. So I don't think anyone mind. I asked everyone, of course. You saw my post in the community on YouTube side at least. Twitch, I don't have no way of doing that. I don't know why there's no community page for Twitch. It's weird. Just a chat, which doesn't really show around. But yeah. Hey Redo, I'm assuming you saw my message. Is that you, Sylvie? Are you so deafy now, or is this somebody new? But regardless, hello, so deafy, or it May? Oh, it's May. Hey, May, Maneri, right? It's been a while. But yeah, we're gonna be playing more Genealogy: The Holy War tonight, whatever. Instead of doing it tomorrow, because I'll be doing something else tomorrow. Have you played any Fire Emblem games, Maneri? I know you know who they are because they're in Smash and all that, but have you played one yourself? Yeah. By the way, the only reason I thought you might have been someone named Sylvie is that Sylvie is known for changing their name a lot, or recently anyway. So like I wouldn't be surprised if they change it again. They were just talking about it last time I heard about changing it. So I guess you're using your other account instead of the one that I'm thinking of. I know you had multiple at one point, right? Oh, okay, you changed the name of it. Okay, gotcha. It's a rebrand, right? I'll wait to start until you're back from ads then. Yeah, I see that you're fine with me swapping it to today, Redo, given that you're here. That's good. Yeah. I guess I should probably tell everyone what I have planned for stream tomorrow, since I haven't mentioned it until now. It was kind of, sort of last second, but also not. But yeah, you know, I didn't really bring up until now what it was that I was planning for Halloween. So yeah, I'm planning on doing a Resident Evil randomizer marathon of sorts. I mean, my randomizer streams tend to be random marathons, quote unquote, anyway, because they're kind of long. But instead of it being random, and all that stuff with the wheel and all that, I'm gonna do it from 1 to 4 remake. So it's gonna be going in order instead of being all over the place like they tend to be otherwise. And I'm gonna be playing as Wesker in every game, which even in 4 remake, there's a way of playing as Wesker. So Biorand for all of them technically, but Biorand for the first 3, have all the crazy characters show up in random places, like random dialogue and all that stuff. But yeah, playing as Wesker, the RE1 version, and RE1. RE2, I think I'm playing as either RE5 Wesker or Code Veronica one. I don't remember. And then 3 is the other. It's the other one. So 3 and 2, I'm gonna have one of those 2, I guess, since Wesker's not in 2 and 3 normally. And then 4 remake, there's a mod that I'm going to be using that I'm trying out to see if it works or not. Hopefully it does. And it puts him in there with the model over Leon, and apparently there's a way of changing voice lines. I'm not sure if it means just like he has lines from like recorded dialogue or something like re-recorded lines for him. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, that'll be what we're doing tomorrow. I'm gonna probably start around the same time as I usually do. So like noonish. Same as like randomizer stream, and then go till midnight or so, depending on how long it takes. I mean, I try to start earlier, since I have more time to do all this stuff. But yeah. Oh, I didn't realize the ads lasted that long. I'll reiterate for people on Twitch, really quick. So, Resident Evil Randomizer Marathon tomorrow, around noonish, for like the whole day. Yeah. So, people want to see our Resident Evil Randomizer. Tune in tomorrow for that. That'd be what I do for Halloween. I'll be wearing some sort of costume. I couldn't really find what I wanted, but I'll be wearing something different. Nothing too crazy though. But yeah. With that out of the way though, let's get right into the Genealogy of the Holy War. You didn't answer my question earlier, May. Have you played any Fire Emblem games before, or no, not really familiar with the series other than the representation in Smash? Do I have a save state or a save? I forget. Let's see. Save state was this. Okay. So it looks like I have a save as after that then. So let's reset. Wait. If autosave is the same as that, then I must be in Tetris 6 then, right? Oh, I see. Now I remember. I am still mid-chapter. So this is right. For some reason I thought that I was finished the chapter, but no, I'm still in the middle of it. All I did was seize this castle, then I stopped there. Okay. Yes, I got Tearfring. It's yeah, it's fixed too. I had somebody enlighten me as oh, Kel. Yeah, Kel was here. You know Kel. He enlightened me to I could fix it partially. At first I looked at it, I was like, oh, I don't have 50,000 gold. I don't have max gold. So like, oh, I didn't fix it, and I can't fix it. He's like, no, he just fix it part of the way. Like, oh, okay. So then, yeah, I went to the blacksmith and fixed it. Definitely was kind of acquired to fighting this guy. His defenses are so high that you kind of needed Tearfring. Or good magic. I think it was Tell2 that was helping the most with that. I don't remember. Yeah, somebody else was helping me quite a bit with dealing damage, because yeah, he was only doing 10. That wasn't quite enough. So, he needed some help. Okay, so we went from here down this way. It looks like there's no way to get there normally, so yeah, these ramparts have to open up, I'm guessing. Yeah, so this will open up here once the turn ends, I'm guessing. So we'll just line some people up that are strong to block in case someone tries to run through here. Oh. Yeah, might as well get some of them pretty close so I can get moving out right away. Yeah, that's fine right there. Oh wait, talk. Oh, that's right. He still need to talk to somebody, didn't he? Oh no, that's somebody different. Yeah, I think about something else. So he needs to talk to her. Funny enough, I put him right next to her. Like, of all the people that I put him next to, I put him right next to the person you need to talk to. Lex and... Oh, right, they're, Wait, no. They're not siblings, are they? Well, I guess they are. Because Azel's the brother of the other guy, and then the father was saying something about Azel, and then Lex, right? Or not, just Lex? I don't remember. Jam key. Of course, Dew already moved. I didn't just realize it until now that I need to talk. So yeah, Lex needs to talk to Azel, and Dew needs to talk to Jam key. Hold on. Ira, why are you still here? Did I ask you to did I task you with accompanying Shannon and Oifri to Isaac? You did, but I feel I'd always regret abandoning your army at such a crucial hour. I'm with you until the end, Sigurd. I don't believe this. If you're not going, how are you supposed to protect Shannon? Of course, my pledge to my late brother. Shannon has grown into a strong young man, capable of leading his own life. My work is done. He no longer needs my protection. But once I've seen this war through, I'll return to his side in Isaac. Until then, Sigurd, I won't run away. For better or worse, I'm with you. Yeah, I kind of thought about that too, when I knew that she wasn't going to leave. But the fact that, yeah, they addressed it is nice. No, they're not all married yet. Do they need to be at this point? I'm guessing I have one more chapter left. Because according to the guide, I have till 6, I think. The recruitment guide, that is, you know. I want to always make sure they don't miss stuff, so I have that at least. Probably put that up. Oh no, never mind. 6 is where it starts. 6 is where it starts. Okay, so I should marry them off before the end of this battle. Okay. Somehow I got that mixed up in my brain, but seeing that the other thing was 6 instead of that being where it ended. Okay. Okay. So yeah, she's definitely married. Yep. Okay, she's married. Okay, they get married at some point when I wasn't watching. Okay. Okay, Noish needs someone. Alec, Arden, Nadir, Azel. Okay, all the dudes, of course. You have like one eligible lady left. That's it. Is that it? And these two got married. Actually, might not have any. Oh, Waquasis and Irene. That's right. They're the only two left. So I have to decide who they're marrying, basically. So Adept and Pursuit. Wait, did she always have Adept? No, she got that when she promoted. Huh. Okay. Didn't realize it. Okay. It's probably good that she didn't marry Lewin then, because that's mostly what she was going to get from him anyway. Yeah. It's one of those things that... That's something in my throat. The game doesn't explain it at all. So you promote, and then stats go up, that's it. It doesn't say anything about gaining a skill. You have to go in there and look and be like, oh, I gained a skill. It didn't mention that whatsoever. Also, the fact that she got a staff proficiency as well. Didn't mention that either. I did notice that though. But yeah, the Pursuit and Adept I think would be really good for a class. A class combined with Noish, I think is what I was thinking. Because it would be Adept, Pursuit, Critical, Accost. It basically would make Noish's kid a better Noish. And, you know, Alec doesn't bring much to the table because he basically has the same skills as Irene. So that's... He has, where is it again? I can't tell when they're all grayed out. Oh, he's right next to her, funny enough. Yeah, the only thing he has other than Pursuit is Nihil, which... For me, Nihil would be really good for tank. So the only way it would have been nice is if I had a character they were able to put him with like Lex or Arden, which obviously you can't do. Because you get a high defense unit with, you know, without the ability to be crit, which is nice. I think the only lady that has decent defense is Bridget. I guess. I think she would have been a good one. But that wouldn't necessarily made it anyway. Because I don't know if their kids are going to be boys or girls, and according to what I've seen about it, they will inherit their skills based off of gender. So they may or may not be the same class as the one I wanted to be. So can't rely on that really. That is true. I guess that is true. I kind of forget that crippling is basically that, not just yeah, not just crits too. Yeah. But it's hard to give up being able to attack 3 times and crit though. So that's the thing. Arden doesn't bring much to the table, unfortunately. He just has Vantage. Do you say her kid is a Pegasus Knight Mage? So she's like, what's her face? It's not Alincia, but it's like one of the newer games that they have, I think it's from Fates, one of the flyers. Oh, yeah. Awakening in Fates has, the Mage flyers. Okay. Because there's the thing as a, you know, flying, like, what do they call them? Can't think of what to call it now. But it's what, it's one of the classes that Chrom Sister can be. Dark Flyer, yeah. Definitely it is, yeah. Yeah, so... I'd be surprised if they had that in this game so soon. Yeah, her being able to heal as a Falcon Knight is pretty close, though. Like, that's basically a mage flyer that can't do damage. Vantage. Yeah, Vantage doesn't help out a whole lot. Like, Vantage is a nice skill and all, but I feel like it'd only really be good if you had something like Miracle. Because then it would let you dodge as well as, like, so, like, stay at low health and use Vantage, and then dodge more consistently. So, none of the girls had Miracle, I don't think, anyway. Only closest thing was Wrath. If I'm not mirroring him, I should sell him his ring. I mean, I know why you're saying that, but it's funny. Yeah, you'll pass it down otherwise. Or, yeah. So, yeah. I mean, really, you could just have people that aren't married just give all their stuff to people, like, sell all their stuff. Because if they're not getting married, might as well be dead. Might as well not even be here. Gosh. Yeah, that Alec. I mean, all you have to offer is the Iron Sword, so I don't think we really care about that all that much. But yeah. Who was the other one? There was Arden, Noish, Azel. Funny enough, he didn't get a skill when he promoted either. So that's another mark on the Mage Knight. It's not that great list. No skill. I think he should have gotten something like Wrath. But that would have made him better than Tail 2, I guess. There's another magic skill that would have been good. Like magic adjacent skill anyway. Maybe critical would have made sense. Could even get him like adept, but that's kind of Lewin's thing too. Imagine if you had a class skill that was just Paragon. It's like, oh, I got to level 20. Oh, now I can get more experience. Oh, cool. I could have seen, yeah, Soul would have made sense. Make him hit beefy, give him more defense, and then let him heal. That would have been kind of broken, but... I think magic works with Luna too, right? Like if a magic unit has Luna, I think it still works the same way as it does with a mid weapon or whatnot. Only one it has in this game is Lex, right? Not Lex, sorry, Holland. Yeah, Holland has it. So I don't know for sure. I'm guessing that it works with magic. I could see that been the case as well. Have Azel be able to negate like magic resistance, something like that. But anyway, Madeira's also here as well. He has a costume pursuit. Pretty basic. Yeah, he didn't get any skills either, but he started out with 2, so kind of makes sense. Oasis only has charm, so it's not super useful. Okay, so when you say that they have 2 kids, is that just Irene? Or is it because when you have the 2 of them, they always have 2? I was wondering if every character has their own, kind of like, well, not kind of like anyone in Awakening, only Crom. Like, Crom always had his, and then the other person had one. Like, regardless of if they're with Crom or not. Okay. 2 kids, 1 each. Yeah. He said 2 kids each. It's like, I think you mean just 1 each. Okay. That means Arden has 1. I wonder... I'm more interested in Arden like having a like what his kid would be than I would be for someone like Alec. But it still leaves me with 3 options: Noish, Hazel, and oh, Beowulf here too as well. He also has good skills here. Problem with that is that they line up with Irene's, so you have to be like him and Oasis maybe. Right. Okay. That's why the parent matters, though. I'm almost thinking Requasis and Beowulf, actually. Because he has good skills. Better than Medeir's. Like, he has Medeir's, but better. Only problem is, I mean, I'd be missing out on having a bow knight, probably. But it's no guarantee that the class that these two have is going to be set to be an infantry. I don't know. Or that any of the other ones won't have bows somehow. Yeah, I'm thinking Beowulf, Requasis, yeah. Whichever. And then Irene and... I think I was leaning towards Noish. I like the critical cost, adapt, pursuit. Basically makes them like a... Makes her whatever her kids would be. One of them's gonna be like Aina, but like a mage or a Pegasus. So that would be pretty broken. I mean, even better than her because she didn't have crit. Oh, I didn't realize that she had Nilly too. Huh. That popped up out of nowhere. Anything else has the same thing? He doesn't. That's weird. Yeah, he didn't get anything for promoting. Huh. Okay. At least it means that their kid will be some of them, at least, you know, a little bit better. But yeah, go there. And Beowulf's kind of out of the way now. Excuse me, everyone, but I know we're in the middle of a battle. I need to do some shipping right now. Okay. Who are these guys? Oh, it's Quan. I was like, kind of familiar. Gentlemen, we have not much further to go. Keep giving it your best. Rumor has it that Sigurd's army should be moving south through the Yi Desert. If we keep this pace north, we should be able to rendezvous with them, sooner or later. Quan, I'm so sorry I dragged you into this. It's the same thing you said at the beginning of the game, too. You and your father were too generous sparing so many soldiers to help my brother, even though your father is presently so ill. So I'm guessing that Sigurd's mom has pink hair, because, yeah, Sigurd has his dad's hair color. But are you sure you're willing to risk crossing a nation as powerful as all-powerful as Granvale? The very thought is terrifying. Ethelyn, you know as well as I that the Unster, a nation built on the legacy of the Crusader Nova, is far stronger than its size suggests. No matter what happens, I could never regret giving my all for a cause as just as Sigurd's. My father feels precisely the same way. There's nothing to worry about, Ethelyn. After all, I'm wielding none other than the Gaybolg. Gaybolg? I don't like saying Gaybolg. It sounds weird. I guess it's Gaybolg. That sounds better, yeah. Gaybolg. Yeah, whatever. I'm guessing he gets this weapon here regardless of that conversation in another battle. Because it'd be weird if they didn't give it to him if you didn't one conversation. I'll never fail with it at my side. Sigurd could certainly stand to have my aid. I suppose you're right. He'd appreciate any help at this point. Athlin, we'll be entering hostile territory very shortly. Enemy could ambush us at any moment, so... Actually, Quan, I've been thinking this over quite a bit, and I'm coming with you, after all. I'd like to see my brother again, and I simply can't abandon you now. I can't allow that. I let you come with me solely because you promised to return home part way. To say nothing of Athena's presence. Look at her, a mere babe, 3 years, curled up with slumber in her mother's lap. So, she either had her almost as soon as they left, or she got pregnant as soon as they left before. Because that time frame's pretty tight there. Should we be attacked? What then? Why, I'd fight my hardest to protect her. Nobody could possibly seize her from me. I certainly never intended at first to take her with us, but she simply wouldn't stop crying when I tried to leave her behind. You're right, though. You're right. I'll take her home. Athleen, I'm sorry. I assure you I do not know precisely how you feel, but Leaf is barely born and waiting for you at home. Yeah, I know Leaf. I've heard his name all over the place. Like, you know, he's referenced a lot in other games, especially the newer ones. Our children need their mother. Please, Athleen, return home. I left Finn to defend the capital. You'll be safe with him. I thought it was the Lord of, Thracia, yeah. I was trying to think, like, is his name Leaf? It's like, yeah. From what I remember from Engage, that was his name, yeah. I do see the resemblance, now that I look at Quan a bit closer. I'm like, oh yeah, it looks a lot like Leaf. Or Leaf looks a lot like him, I mean. Very well, but I'd like just a little more time. I want to stay by your side a little longer. This is Fire Emblem Genealogy of the Holy War. Is it Dan? That's the part I could pick out. Yeah. That's how you spell it and everything, yeah. Well, actually you missed an A, I think, there. But yeah, that's basically how you spell it. Very well, but I'd like just a little more time. I want to stay by your side a little longer. Please, Quan. Athlin. Very well. We have a little more time to spare. I don't really know why you guys decided to go this way. Oh boy. Yeah, they have the advantage. They can fly over this sand that you can barely cross. Ah, Quan. The poor sod still has no clue we're tailing him. And there's a woman with him? What a clumsy mistake. I guess more the child that is the mistake to have had with him, not her, but whatever. Why, I dare say this is the long-awaited end. The long-awaited end of Leonster's famous Lanzenritter. Those hooves will be sinking clean into the sand. They can't so much as flail at us. Men, close in. This is it. Thracia's destiny lies before us, ripe for the grasping. Oh boy. What? Thracian Draco Knights? No. You can't be serious. Travant has been at our heels all along. Athleen, run! We've no hope of victory in this blasted desert. But what will you do? They're all like wild hyenas, Athleen. Children are little more than easy targets for them. Thracia has sought to reconquer our territory for centuries. Doesn't Athleen have a warp staff or something? Return? Can we use return? I thought my absence would be taken as an invitation. So I left Finn behind with half the army in case they made the obvious move. Not once. Not even once did I ever suspect they would pursue us instead. It was all a mistake. Oh, I can't move them? You can't give up now, Quan. It'll be okay, we're together, aren't we? At the very least, together we will not go down so easily. Kathleen, forgive me, please. Kathleen, use your return staff. I feel like I seen a meme about this somewhere. Like, Fire Emblem in game. Fire Emblem in reality. Or something like that. Just like, they could have used this mechanic for the game to survive. That instead they just died like in a cutscene. I see. Duke Lebalt fell in battle. Arvis, what are we supposed to do now? It was you who insisted that even if we left the bulk of our armies on conquest with our sons, Sigurd would pose no threat to me at all. The situation before us is not the outcome you promised me. Raptor, your overreaction is baseless. The deck is still stacked in our favor. The Velthammer army is already lying in wait for the rebels in the desert's depths. Furthermore, Thracian sellswords should be arriving to reinforce us at any moment. The enemy will assuredly be exhausted. So long as my army and yours cooperates, Sigurd and his rebels ought to fall with ease. Holding you to your word this time, Arvis. Remember, I have no objection to you alone claiming the throne once Asmur finally dies. But don't you dare forget your allies. Of course. Must I remind you, the instant the dust of this war settles, House Frigg will be granted the Augustian throne to govern. House Dozel, meanwhile, will be entrusted with the rule of Isaac. Rest assured, Raptor, I will honor your rights to these territories. Very well. Then I, too, will fight with all I have. Greetings, Lord Arvis. The plan proceeds precisely on time, I see. Monfoy, if I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. You must not show your face here. Until the Granville throne is mine, I cannot allow you or your brethren to appear in public. Do you not understand? It's weird that I don't think about it. There's actually a lot of, like, similarities between Genealogy and Three Houses, if you think about it. You got these lineages, which, like Holy Blood, it gives you rights to weapons, like the Crest and Three Houses, give you rights to use weapons and whatnot. You have, well, kids, well, not kids get passed down, that's Awakening. You have, what kind of, like, the aging thing, like, you go, it does a time skip, which some games have, some games don't, I guess, but that's not really, you know, unheard of, I guess. You have these guys, or like the guys that live in the dark in Three Houses, where they're plotting in the background and, you know, doing all this shady stuff and that nobody knows about until later. So it's very interesting, yeah. Something else I'm thinking of, but I can't think of it right now. But there's a few similarities, for sure. We understand how you indulge the greed of men as vile as Bepto and Lebalt. We understand how even then you still will not concede the very fact of our existence. The plan was to use those two buffoons until they could be used no further, then cast them aside and use their sons in their stead. Was it not? But hear me out, Montfoy. I refuse to have any part in the revival of your Loptier empire. I have no desire to oppress your cult, but I have even less of a desire to consign the world to your Dark Lord's rule. Remember this well. Yes, the blood of Loptier's scions flows in my veins, but there is so much more to me than that. My Loptierian heritage is that of Saint Maria. Wait, Mayra. I was gonna say, I thought a man. I was like, that Maria? Mayra. Saint Mayra. A man who fought for the rights of the people. It's also the fact that they're saints, too. Back in Three Houses, I guess that's true. They have these mythical figures. And in this game, I'm guessing they're not Manakete or dragon folk, or, you know, whatever you want to call them. If they had a certain term in Three Houses. Other than that. And more importantly, I am the one true heir of the Crusader of Allah, Loptir's sworn enemy. Yeah, how did that happen? One parent is the sworn enemy and no one is from there? I got that. I'll change this world for the better. Under my rule, humanity shall be free from the pain of prejudice, tyranny, and oppression. What a pity it is that Sigurd must die, but alas, all things require sacrifice. Oh. I burped in the middle of that. A sacrifice for the sake of the Lady Deirdre, you mean? You are terrified, Lord Arvis. You fear her memory may someday return. Don't you dare bring her into this. Need I remind you, we are in love. Nothing will ever come between us. I suppose you two need to hasten and make proof of this love of yours. Proof that will one day grow up and rise to be a most magnificent king. Okay, I was hoping it wouldn't go to this point, but I think it's gonna actually... It is. That she will be forced, basically, not forced, kind of forced to have a kid with him. And this kid will grow up with Silif. And then, yeah, they'll have to fight later. Alright. Makes things awkward because they're going to be step-siblings, too. The rebels are finally headed this way? Excellent. Let them walk right into the range of my welcoming gift. Meteor spells. This desert will gladly claim their bodies. Oh, she's a princess class. Dun, 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 dun. That's all you got. Oh, okay, that's fair. Luckily, he's at basically full health. I'm gonna pay for that. You know, I moved a little ways away. I'm so close enough to fly over to you. Okay. Clean. Yeah, I didn't notice that she had, not Astra, Adept. I know she had an Adept before, so knowing that, she actually has, the ability to kind of go, like, even faster with the Miracle Sword than I thought before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So if I would have put her here, she would have been out of range, but far, like, close enough to attack him, but she only had one space left, so she couldn't do that anyway. I think I might leave, taking these guys all out to her. She's the best equipped for it. At the very least, take these 3 out, and then go help, Quan and them over here, if possible. I mean, they all have horse slayers, too. That's just ridiculous. They're like, oh, you want them to survive? Nope. That's not happening. Yeah, start picking off these guys first, and then we're gonna get to them. Okay, and of course, she doesn't have it either. She only has Mend and Iron Sword for some reason. He threw all of her stuff away. Okay, let me see here. So the only way to get there is through this desert. Yeah, even if you had somebody use warp or something, that would be back to here at the closest. And that'd be, you know, not, yeah, it wouldn't help at all. I wish I think it would stay on the screen. Alright, so there. Okay, so Lex is the closest there. I need AD to stay as close as possible so that she could heal Irene if she needs to. Aquasis can heal Arden. I wish I had a better... anybody else healing? I would use Fortify as well. Well, I don't want her to heal. The unfortunate thing about having Claude in his Fortify is that it kind of makes it hard to keep her at low health. Unless I keep her away, I guess. 10 spaces isn't that much. But at this point, it's too close. So what was this about people telling me when I started this game that I need to use the chapels all the time to heal? That's like my one way of healing. There's like no chapels in this chapter at all. And not that many for a lot of these chapters. Like, what the heck? I have all this money that I can't use to heal myself when I need it. But I'm having to rely on my healers. Maybe I should have healed him and then put her in a spot to be the dance spot. Yeah, here. Too late now, I guess. Yeah, it might be worth using Fortify here. Tail 2 just have to deal with not having her Wrath ability. It's too important that I heal these people right now. Kind of makes me wish I could just like either like self damage with Tail 2 or have someone go up there and like hit her to get her health down again. Yeah, full healed her. I couldn't see his sword for a second because of how light it is. It looks like he's not even holding one. Like he's holding like a bladeless like thing. It's like just the hilt of it. Before I get too far, probably should save again. I'm just curious. Yeah, it's behind us or over there. I just kind of wanted her to attack Tail 2 instead. Oh. Guy should have brought camels. I know horses aren't gonna sand, but it seems still a little ridiculous. Okay, we managed to not get taken out in one hit. That's impressive. Decent die here, though. I think I could heal green units, though, right? Yeah, like these two in front will die right here. Hopefully they don't line up perfectly and block off some of the ones behind them. Oh, yeah, like that. He should be safe at least. Okay, yeah. Two of them died. Two of them got maimed. So will they not fight back? Didn't seem like it. Probably for the best. How did that hit me? I'll just heal it off. I don't remember her being level 21 before. I must have leveled it up to the next level or something. Oh right, I forgot that I need these people to talk too. It was Lex and Azel, and Dew and Jamkey. Okay. Okay, I can get pretty close there. Dude, stop hitting me. I guess last time I got adept. I got lucky. Okay, man. She's too far away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Can. Hey, Jamke? Dude, still here, are you? Look, didn't you hear us the first time? You're just in the way now. Go on, get out of here. Why is everyone saying that? What's with you lot lately? We're so close to winning this thing, but you wouldn't know it from how you're all acted. What's going on here? Sorry. You're right. I guess I am a bit tense at the moment. Not sure why, though. Look, Jamke. Yeah, you're a neat guy, and I like you. What was that his voice? I forget what it was. I know I've kind of been a pain in the neck right from the start, and, sorry. Huh? Why are you so sappy all of a sudden? If anyone's being weird now, it's you. Well, I kinda... Never mind. I guess I'll see you later. Huh. Even Dew can tell something's not right here. Jeez, Azel. You look awful. What's going on? Oh, Lex. Why are you looking so happy? Huh? Oh, right. My dad. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Azel. It's not that I feel nothing at all about what happened. Can't be helped, right? But after all the pain and suffering Dad caused, well, he deserved to go down. Oh, you know, I've always admired you for your resilience, Lex. Just thinking about my brother is enough to make me tremble. Yeah, Arvis has really struck me as quite an odd one, but he's always been a decent fellow. Still can't see him as our enemy. I know. Arvis has always been like a father to me. I never knew my real father. Problem is, sometimes he just changes. As if he becomes a whole different man. That's why you up and left him behind at home, right? There's nothing wrong with that, Azel. He's got his life and you've got yours. Don't beat yourself up about it, okay? I suppose you're right. Wasn't really figuring out the distance there. Oh, I put it in the wrong spot. Jeez. He can't go anywhere. The horses might as well just not even go over the sand that way. Yeah, this is definitely gonna make this just agonizing, like trying to cross over the desert and not being able to. Watching them all get slaughtered. The only one who can do anything about it is Irene, and she's not really fit to be taking on the entire army. It's funny how they're prioritizing taking them down in order. Like, we gotta start at this end and then work our way up. Oh, he dodged. Won't mean much in the end, though. Oh, he dodged again. Really hilarious the RNG lined up that they dodge enough to like take them out somehow. Or at least weaken them enough that Quan could finish him off. Because they don't have a healer. Wait, are they even taking that damage? Or are the guys that have been attacking just ones that weren't damaged earlier? Because some of them had full health bars. Oh, he dodged. Okay, that guy was wounded. Seems like a 3-turn affair. Oh, attacking her now. Let's skip that one guy. Hold tight, Athena. Althena. I'll protect you no matter what. Oh, he dodged. She's doing no damage, though. Okay, she can survive one hit. Oh. Althena. Quan. I'm so sorry. Shouldn't she have been healing people? Yeah. They want late information for that. What's this? The woman was fool enough to have a child with her. Ah, I see. Quan's daughter. Interesting. You there, tell Quan this. If he doesn't surrender Gaibolg, his daughter will meet an untimely end. Your move, Quan. Your move. I knew that, yeah, he would have been fine maybe with it, but yeah, without it. No! Althena. Ethelyn. This is where it ends. Travant, you can have Gaibolg, but don't you dare so much as scratch Althena. Blast. Can I go no further? Took that much damage from one of those hits that wasn't even like a cripple? Or did he actually hit him with Gaibolg? I guess they're gonna kill him and they're just gonna leave. Gungar? Fully restores HP every turn. Wow, what a cheater. Cheating cheater. Yeah, who has a weapon? He just threw it on the ground. Guys, open his eyes. The one that killed her had Brave Lance, not Horse Slayer. Okay. Yeah, you screwed there, Quan. So when did at the last second they skipped over this guy to attack them? It's like they had to do it in that turn. Before that, they didn't care. They kept doing. They kept attacking the guys in order. Right, left, right, left, right, left. Yeah, even her flying with her ring, the leg ring, she still can't make it there in time. And she was moving every space that she possibly could. Right. I wish there was a way to like break the game in some way to make it work. Okay, she also has Meteor. Sadly, I'm not close enough to this guy to get him this turn, so I got to go just close enough. That'd be about here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. Yeah, I figured it was. I was trying to be like, oh, if I do this, you know, it'll work, right? Yeah. Gonna give you a sliver of hope there. Oh, I didn't realize that his sword gave him plus 20 resistance. Right, yeah. If they didn't nerf the warp staff, it would work, yeah. Thing is, though, that you have to spam it, probably. Like, one person wouldn't be enough. There's the Miracle Sword, too. Wish I could steal it off of her. Honestly, probably could have had Irene go to the left. But yeah, I think the movement she had left, she wasn't really able to do much there. It was right there, right? Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize her resistance was so high. Oh, he can get right to her. Funny. And be out of this guy's range as well. These guys are just healers, right? Oh, they have sleep. And sleep is automatic in this game. And they, of course, have infinite uses on it. I think it'll be fine if he gets put to sleep, right? Well, if he doesn't finish the boss off, they'll attack him while he's asleep. Yeah, he's only doing 24. Yeah. Well, he could take her out in 2-hit attack, actually. 24. He's faster, I'm guessing. 22. He's faster than her. I think he weighs a ton, so he could probably take her out. And then means they put her, like, him to sleep. I'm just probably not all that concerned about experience anyway. This is my best play, so I should just do it. Take this. Feel the fiery wrath of the heavens. Say that when I'm going attacking first. And I'm doing it, yeah, twice. Okay, I thought she just swapped her in her tone, but no, she has a sword. Oh, Lord Arvis, forgive my failure. Yeah, you get taken out. One attack. Charge! Trying to put him right in range, though. Can't put us all to sleep. Might as well heal him. Bring their bond up a little bit too. Have them hold hands. Sounds silly, but it's kind of apt phrasing. What's the point of running what's the point of running at this point? Point of running. Point. There goes Kwan. Oh, Ethlian. Forgive me. Finn, I entrust Leaf to you.
And so ends Quan. Megorn, you're in charge now. Head north and give Sigurd's army a fair share of grief. Let none of them escape. There's a fine bounty on each traitor's head, after all.
Yes, sir. That said, what are we supposed to do with this child? She's just crying and crying. We don't know how to handle this. Should I put her out of her misery, sir?
Certainly not. Hand her over to me. She and Gaibald are coming with me back to Thracia.
Can't say I can do this, sir. If I may, why exactly are you taking her home with you?
Moron, you've no need to know. Keep that mouth of yours out of business that isn't yours.
Yes, sir. I beg your forgiveness, sir. By your leave, sir, we will pursue Sigurd's rebels.
Good. Don't fail me.
Now they're red. Yeah. At least these guys all managed to land a hit on these dudes. Make my job a little bit easier. What's this formation you do right now? Oh, okay. They're trying to draw a penis on my screen right now. Okay. I mean, Bridget and Lex needed a little bit of rest, so I appreciate that. The adept kicked in again. The question here is, should I go this way or keep taking these guys out? She's the only one that can reach them after all. I'll have her take this guy out at least, because he'll attack. No, it's not within range of the castle, I guess, but yeah, might as well let her do her job. I didn't notice that she was on the edge of that guy's zone too. Whoops. How did that miss? You had such a high chance of hitting there, tail too, and you screwed it up. Oh, I didn't realize that it had range. Huh. Interesting. I could have had a deer go right there. Whoops. Strength. Oh, okay. Not quite what I was planning. I thought she would have to let me make it go again, but no, she was able to move it as soon as I woke her up. Yeah. I didn't want them to just evaporate, but I guess that works. Good. We finally claimed Fenora. The fatherland is finally within our reach. Orphe and Shannon, I pray they and Siliph are faring well. Lord Sigurd, I presume. Welcome to Fenora. Ah, he must be the local elder. My apologies for dragging even an oasis town like Fenora into this godforsaken war. At this point, it was unavoidable. Actually, we've just received word of yet another skirmish in the desert's southern depths. At last, we find ourselves in dangerous times. In the south, you say? What happened there? As we understand it, the Lance Knights of Leinster were on a march north. They were savaged by Thracian Draco Knights en route. There were no survivors, it seems. What? You can't be serious. I'm sorry to say I am. By the sound of it, there was a young girl in the Leinster party. Our hearts all break for the poor dear. That was Etheline and Quan. Forgive me. He's gonna tell me he's saying that like he's gonna leave or something, or if he was saying it because he's talking to them, sort of. Hey, Kel. Lord Raptor, we're depending upon you. Of course. Even so, I cannot help but wonder if Arvis will honor his word. Perhaps you had nothing more than sacrifices to him. Lord Arvis is hard at work making the final adjustments to the Veltomer battle plan. We've no need to worry, sire. Very well. I'll take you at your word, then.
Now, if you excuse me, sire, I must return to the Elm of Falthammer barricades. I must run inside and not, battle. He hasn't a clue, has he? Wretched fool. You say he doesn't have a clue, but you just said something about him being a sacrifice. Isn't that kind of having a clue? This is it. Until Arvis is ready to move out, this battle is ours, and ours alone. Hold your positions until the enemy stumbles into our range. Do not move otherwise. Thanks for letting me know. That's what you're planning. So how did I get over there? Oh, here? That's kind of a weird entrance. Yeah. Right. Yeah, it's a pretty clear, what's the word? Like, it's pretty clear that they want you to do that. It's like the only flying unit, so no one else can reach them up there. And she has good resistance, so it's like they kind of have to use her. Oh, no. What are you guys doing? I know the information is so important, but you're just like wasting movement right now. It's not even the same formation. Now they're trying to make the letter 4? Like, what's that? And you just missed me this time? There you go. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Can I use the staff to bring Quan back to life? No or no? I mean, come on. We were in the same army. I should be allowed to use the staff to bring back to life. What are the rules of the staff again? Ally. Wait in the base castle, though. It'd be funny if there actually was like some like story thing you could do. Go back to go to the castle with Claude, use it, and then you have a choice between him or Etheline, and depending on which one you pick, they have different dialogue, and then they both kind of like sort of hate you for it. But, you know, same time, it'd be interesting. Some sort of like, yeah, choice. Right. They just had to, yeah, make it that way. Okay. At this point, I should ready myself to meet these guys.
I didn't realize that the staff had more than one use. I'm so used to the staff from Shadow Dragon. They only had the one use and it broke and it was gone. In this game, you could just fix it, Yeah, it's a lot, but I mean, I have people that have too much money, so would be the issue depending on the person. Okay. Partially why I kind of wanted these guys to fall asleep. That AD could use their staff to get some good experience out of it. Oh, we have more talks to do? Why did the two of them that are married are need to talk to their spouse? Is that because they're married though? Maybe. It might be why. Or just a coincidence. This one, okay. Apparently they're staying next to each other just long enough to hold hands long enough to get married. Okay. So 2 was, you know, like a coincidence. 3 is like, yeah, okay. That seems like that's why. Yep, okay. It's all the ladies have to talk to the guys, which is weird. At least they didn't want to put it as both, because if they did it as both, you would have to do it. You'd be able to do it twice, I guess. Oh wait, but 18 doesn't get one? I guess 2 isn't cool enough. Didn't have anything to say to do, I guess. Say, Lewin. Huh? Well, what is it, Sylvia? No, you didn't marry you mean off? Okay. Do you still like me, Lewin? What? Where did that come from? Well, do ya? Well, of course I still love ya. That's why we're married, remember? Oh, of course. Phew. Because I love you too, Lewin. I'll never forget ya, and I don't want ya to forget me. Sylvia. Yeah, everyone's prepared for death at this point, sounds like. Yeah, Azel doesn't have a option here. Unfortunately, Irene's too focused on the battle to get married right now. Let's wait till all this stuff passes. Probably should check to see what these guys have. Oh, we got more meteor guys over here. Got some bowmen. Mages all have thunder. Yeah. Okay, you get that spears. Okay. You guys are ordered to go north. You've been going more west than north. Getting mighty close there. But even if they're within range, would they break formation just to attack her? Might be nice to get them to break off a little bit. But I'll stick to the side here. Magic, okay. Okay, can't get the last one at the moment. So I can move it this way. Get all my archers together. You know, Lex is on a horse, it'd still be good to use a brave axe on one of them. I guess we're nearing the end here, Holland. There's just one thing I'd like to ask you, Holland. Is that alright? Sure. What is it? You've always talked about wanting to protect me. What's the reason behind that? I've known you since we were kids, Ira. Nothing's more important to me than making sure you're safe. What? They never talked about this at all before. I literally met this dude in the arena with Ira. Just like coincidentally, because she was going to the arena and that was the thing you need to do to beat him, is beat him with someone with a melee weapon or whatever. They never talked about this at all. Like, there's no conversations in, like, mid-battle about it. Like, you know, oh, go talk to them, they'll, you know, find out about this. Okay. Just happened to pick the right one. I mean, partially it was because they're always standing next to each other. They just got married without me even having to do anything. Also, you mentioned it before, Retta, about them being a good pair. like skill-wise, which they are. So it seems like it's kind of intended.
What? Can't be. Hold on, are you the Lord of Sapphire's kid?
Yeah, I am. And right from the start, Ira, you stole my stupid little heart. Okay, so she didn't really realize who he was either. So Tailtooth's all the way down there. He was like, I love you, 18. Runs off. It'll save you a little bit of time, Arden.
Beowulf?
Look, Requasis, if something happens to me, I want you to go to Leinster for me. Quan's kids are there with Finn. Help them out where I can, yeah?
No, you mustn't say such things. If I go to Leinster, you will come with me.
Requasis, I don't think I've done right by you.
What? Why?
I knew how you felt, really felt all along.
Oh.
Look after yourself, Requasis. This was fun while it lasted.
Wait, Beowulf.
You know, they're saying this stuff as if they're not gonna, you know, be fighting this together a little bit longer. All of like 2 days. Yeah, right. I mean, he did say he knew how she felt all along, so maybe it wasn't so sporadic as it seemed, you know? They just finally got married after all this time of them being together, you know? What are you guys gonna do here? Oh, didn't think they were that close. Ow. Miss me. Yeah, it's pretty good dodging against that weapon, even if it is effective against me. Yeah, they definitely broke their little weird formation thing just to do that, so they're willing to do that. So at this point, once they talk, is it basically like confirming the kids? Because it seems like they're willing. They're admitting that they might die in this fight right here, right now, because of these guys flying in with the horse layers and everything else. I think the game's like, yeah, it's fine if they die now. Hmm. $25, so they'll do like 7 damage to Bridget. And yeah, none of them have skills, I think. He does, he has pursuit. Did I confirm whether or not an archer would fight back on a castle? I don't think I did. I think they only would if they're attacked at range. If our archers guarding a castle, meaning they are simply on or near the castle tiles, are vulnerable to melee units. Players typically use archers to target flying units or other ranged units without fear of counterattack. They must be protected by melee units to handle close range threats. This defensive bonus from the castle tile itself might help them survive, but does not enable them to counter at range 1. Okay. And unfortunately, they can't pile into the castle and just avoid all these guys. What's up with the different music on this one? Like, just this one. Thanks for the ride, Pursuit Band. Buys it back. Well, the shield sword too. Yeah. But who would buy it though? Oops, press the wrong button. Press the wrong button. I don't know if anyone really needs a slid sword. I think you just switch to whichever one is available. Two haven't been to each other at all. When you mean put it on somebody, you mean that somebody that will pass it down, you mean? I sold it for red. I sold it for what was it, 4,000? So she should be, like, Requestion should be able to buy it. Can't even use it right now. Beowulf could also buy it. That make it pretty strong, I think. Give him 2 more might and more defense. Yeah, he could use a better weapon. Yeah, he already has pursuit, so he doesn't need that. I mean, if I had no point in really using the steel sword. If it, well, I guess it's a little bit later. How's it feel to be hit with a cripple damage? Hit with a crippling blow. Huh? How does it feel? Okay, so that's about where I need to get everyone.
Claude, what do you think I should do? Fighting the Free army is out of the question. I don't believe engaging your own father in battle is at all advisable. Please go to Celise. There's still a safe, peaceful life waiting you there. But what about you, Claude? I have an obligation, Tale 2. My fate is to stay here and see this war through till its very end. How can you be so cruel? What about our children? I understand how difficult this fate will be for you, but please understand. Claude! Claude, you big Claude. So, apparently some of them already have children, even if they haven't mentioned it. So these three already do. What? Is that you, Evan? Why does your name look so weird? It's been fantastic as always, Evan. Yes, thank you. Do you change your name, Evan, or is it showing it weird like it is for Redo's? Or is it just like showing something it's not supposed to? Yeah, I know the name is gold, yeah. I mean, like, the name itself looks different than it did before, right? Right. Yeah, something changed. Apparently, it's screwing everybody's names up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Are you actually on that many? That seems a little bit excessive, doesn't it? Unbelievable. Where's Redo's at? Where's Redo's, Evan? You didn't bring enough to share with the class? Redo's plenty old enough to drink. If that's what you're wondering. He's old, yeah. Just hops right through the screen. You holding up okay, Jamke? Bet you're getting tired. Yeah, I'm doing fine. And you? Yeah, cause I've got you at my side. Are you sure I can't persuade you to escape, Bridget? I'm still not comfortable with you fighting in this mess of a battle. Ah, yeah, that's sure, Jamke. You really still have to ask? You think I had made my point by now. Right. Jamke, you sure you're happy with me? Hmm? I'm sure you're happy. Are you sure you're happy with me? I sort of know what you were like about Adine. Ah, come on, this again? You're the one I love, Bridget. You're the one I want to spend the rest of my life with. Sorry about that. Still glad I asked, though. I thought that was gonna be something. You really want me to play Battlefield 6, don't you, Evan? Is that because you're playing it, or because you want somebody to play it so you can watch? Both? Okay, so you do have it. I'm gonna have to heal Madeira with the physics staff. Yeah, I can't get close enough to heal him right now. Or I can't get that close to heal him right now. Halloween? Can't say it's not my favorite day, but I don't know if I would say it's my favorite either, though. Yeah, how these two fall back. I was thinking that we could go straight there, but I feel we should keep together while these guys are coming at us here. There are different definitions of a phantom. Not necessarily the ghosty kind, but yeah. He's a phantom. But yeah. I don't know, just being honest, I guess, that it's not my favorite, I guess. Really, Halloween isn't so much the day itself anymore for me. It's more just the whole season and the month. Yeah, I didn't get it from Danny Phantom, though. I actually got the word Phantom technically from Persona 5. I was playing Persona 5 at the time. And I was also playing Street Fighter 5. And in Street Fighter 5, I needed a name for my fighter ID. So that's how the name was made. I kind of thought of the name for that. And then, you know, my brain having just played Persona 5 and the Phantom Thieves and that, it's like, oh, Phantom, okay. How do I make the name out of this? And that's where it came from. So, Persona 5 more than, yeah, Danny Phantom. Okay, I think everyone is healed other than Lex, so we'll heal him again. Yeah, I used to watch bits of it when I was on TV back in the day. Didn't see all of it completely though. Or even how, I don't know if I remember how it ended. I kind of remember, I think, sort of, but I can't say for sure. Where are you going at? After Irene? Why are you flying that way? Let's dodge. Okay. It's a good first showing for the shield sword. Hey, like that. There's a Wing Slayer coming in clutch. Well, not clutch. Coming in use.
I guess. If you would have killed him with it, that would have been clutch. He dodged again. Wow. He just did the same exact thing that I got. Do it again? Nope, he got hit that time. But he did finish him off, so that's good. Scary thing is, I think if another one of those guys does that, and they will kill him. I don't think he's close enough though. But he's fine. Yeah, it turns out he was doing too good, and he could have got himself killed doing that. I was talking to you guys, and the voice acting is making my throat dry. I need to get a drink. Give me 1 second. Not that kind of drink. So Evan, you plan on dressing up at work tomorrow? You do work for Halloween, right? I was like, I posed the same question to Redo. Do they let you dress up at work? Okay. It's hard to find a costume every year, so I get it. As I was saying. Okay, what will be the best play here? There's a guy from Paper Towels, which is pretty much what I wear every day. The brawny guy? Alright, Kel. Some flannel shirt and some jeans. I think he wears jeans, right? Yeah. Silly. I can't remember what else he looks like. What else he has? Like, did he have like facial hair or anything? I don't think so. I think it's just some regular dude with like brown hair, Yeah, the flannel shirt and all that. He has a beard? Okay. That makes sense. I was thinking about the beard because it's kind of like a woodcutter's outfit, sort of. The flannel, you know? And like the jeans. So a beard would make sense, and it's also kind of a thing that, you know, that woodcutting like appearance kind of supposed to have, you know? The three things. Thing is, I don't know if I could defend myself from these guys again. Two offices where the office is doing Disney heroes, the other office is doing Disney villains. Cool in theory, but not doing it. So you're the villain of Disney. Wait a second, are you in the villain side or the hero side, Reto? Just curious. Perfect. I was about to say, like, oh, so you're the villain of Disney because you don't want to partake. So you're the ultimate villain. The one that doesn't want to be included in the magic of Disney. So, you think they're doing mostly like the animated and like more Disney stuff, or are they doing like things that are technically owned by Disney, like Marvel or Star Wars or something like that? I wonder. Because they could, yeah, do, like, any of those things. Bill. Syndrome. Nice. You could pick something that literally requires no costume. Yeah. Do you have a Vader costume? That'd be funny. Just meet your patients and just like walk in the room and be like, they're like, oh, don't need oxygen. Not at that point. I just got off the oxygen. I mean, like, something like that. Jeez, be a little much. Pirate costume? I mean, you're not in that office, Kel. I mean, you don't have to be Disney. But I guess, yeah. What is Captain Hook's, like, defining feature, really? His, like, long hair? For, like, as a pirate, he's pretty simple, right? Mostly the color of his costume that really makes him different, right? Really, if you want to do Captain Hook, what you should do is add the red outfit and the hook, and then have like a little like stuffed like crocodile or something that you can carry around. He does have a mustache too, I suppose. Yeah. I think it would be the crocodile, right? That's what people think of the most when they think of Captain Hook from, you know, Peter Pan. Is the crocodile. I think you would have to have a stuffed crocodile or something like that. Have it like. Or have like a big crocodile that's like biting down on your arm or something. Or the clock, I suppose. They might recognize who you are if you had like somebody else dressed up as the what's it, not Swabby. Is that what he's called? The guy in like the striped shirt and you know, I don't remember what his name is. Like how both you and you guys both said clock right after the other. Smee, okay, that's his name. First mate, okay. Why was I thinking Swabby? Is it because he said Swabby a lot? Maybe. Like he was talking to the other pirates and he said that? Maybe? I don't know. Smee would be funny if he had like you went like to a party with like your dad or something. Like, and you know, he was old enough. He has white hair, doesn't he, I think? So like you had like your dad dressed up as him and you were Captain Hook. I don't know. For some reason in my head I think dads tend to be more Smee, like older, you know, your older dad would like Smee. So it would fit for some people anyway. Movement 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. Okay, I actually just noticed that this game's like Path of Radiance in that you don't get a Wyvern Rider. I guess that's true of even like the older Fire Emblem games. They tend to make the Wyverns like enemy only mounts to like make you like see them as like the enemy, I guess. I forgot his defense was that high. Ah, okay. I'd say it's kind of like Elmira and Three Houses, but no, I think they use Wyverns elsewhere, right? Or maybe that is true, actually. Yeah. That's what I was getting at, yeah. I think it's less that Path to Radiance is like this, and that Path to Radiance is like the older Fire Emblem games. Like, the GBA games didn't like care, you can use Wyverns, you know, you have units that use them, whatever. And then Path to Radiance kind of like went back, was like, okay. You can have units that have them. Stuff like that. Except for, I guess, Jill. But, you know, she is the enemy. And they see her that way at first. Yeah. Yeah, Burn in FE 6 and 7, yeah. Oh yeah, horror too, yeah. Sometimes I forget that horror is recruitable in Breath of Radiance, not just Radiant Dawn. Yeah. But they're both from Dane, yeah. And in Three Houses, is it just Claude when he promotes? I can't think of anyone else that uses wyverns. Or do they all use wyverns? I can't honestly remember, no. I guess they must, because I think there are flying units that are guys that you can have in your army. And obviously they can't use Pegasi. Yeah. I don't know why I thought in Three Houses that it was a big deal that Claude had a wyvern. Yeah. That's true, yeah, okay. Yeah. Right, okay. So yeah, it's not a thing in Three Houses then, yeah. It's just that in Elmira, a lot of them use it. A lot of them use wyverns. So it just seems like they are like the country that uses wyverns, sort of like the other ones. I always wish that I'm forgetting his name right now. Ignatz. I was wondering if Ignatz somehow like broke some rule and got to ride the Pegasus like he wants to, you know. Thought the same thing about the character from Engage too. The one that's very like androgynous or kind of blurs the lines a little bit on male female. That they would just be riding a Pegasus somehow, and they'd be like, oh, are they? Oh, that's actually a guy, or is that a girl? You know. But no, they just made him a wyvern rider, unfortunately. Oh yeah. Big nuts. Yeah, Rosado, yeah. I was kind of hoping that they would have a Pegasus to kind of do that whole thing as well. Just because it'd be interesting. Kind of like a breaking of tradition. Yeah, a lot of those units, like those three from that that you get there and engaged, I never use because of how late you get them, and yeah, other reasons I guess I didn't really care to use them that much. Yeah, I've seen people use them a lot in things I've seen, but yeah, I never really used them. Yeah, which one is Hortensia again? Is that the... I forget who that is again. It's not the one with the like the different colored, like multicolored hair. That's somebody else. That's the girl from like the enemy side, I think. Flying staff bot. Maybe it's what I'm thinking of. I might have used Hortensia, I think, yeah. But not really, I don't think. White pink hair, okay. That is what I'm thinking of then, yeah. Hey, Lifted. Got here early enough to be here with the rest of us, huh? By the rest of us, I mean Redo and Kill, I guess. Oh, I said us. Rest of them. That's been going good so far. How's your night been? Funny, I think about having Noise buy the ring, which I might have. It was one of the people I was thinking about giving the ring to in the first place. BS. Why is that lifted? Work's being annoying, I see. Oh, the pursuit band's 40,000. I see. Need someone with 40,000 to buy it. I think Jampy already went through the entire arena, right? Okay, I guess Deluxe could buy it. I mean, that would make that'd make his Brave Axe have 4 hits instead of 2. Oh, yeah. I can understand that, Lipton. Yeah, some employers don't really care about their employees. And some customers don't care about the people that they are... What's the word? Buying things from, I don't know. The customers don't appreciate the people that give them a service anymore either. Could have like the same range. What's going on here? Sort of. Okay, see how this goes. One of them will attack her, and then not be able to move. I'm hoping. Well, not her. I meant Bridget. But yeah. Irene, don't do that to all of them and get killed, please. I do love it though. Attacking Noish, interesting. AC is a horse, so it makes sense that they would target the horse. Get out of here with your Barney the dinosaur. Oh. Dodge, please. Noish, 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 dodge. Sigurd, my apologies. Take care of yourself. I have a staff. I think I will use the staff. If you don't kill Do, that is. Do? Okay. Instead of having to go back and save, I'll just use the staff for like the first time. Okay, finally someone's attacking Bridget. I guess they knew they wouldn't be able to hit me, I guess. That's why they didn't go for it. And she's not a horse. Don't take this personally. We all got to make a living somehow. Make a living by killing other people? You know what we call that? Irony. Yeah, I think he earned a shot to the face for that. Okay, we won't save, and we'll do save state. It's a little funny that Irene's like the person that I'm trying to pair up with just died, and I'm gonna bring back to life to have kids with her. Is that a little weird? Do I need to go back to base? I think I do. Yeah. That's annoying. Well, Claude, you're gonna have to sit out the rest of this fight then, because I need to send you back to save Noish. Bye bye. $220 now? Yep, okay, cool. Of course, that means that she also needs to get to the base to promote. Because you can't do that on one of these castles, right? It has to be your base. Yeah. So annoying. It's only really annoying because of this freaking desert. If the desert wasn't here, it wouldn't be so annoying. Nobody else has a warp or return staff because I didn't have the insight to have Etheline give her stuff to everyone before she left. When she got herself killed down here. So all that stuff is maybe gonna get passed down somehow to Leaf, but I need it now, so I don't care about Leaf. Also, it won't also get passed down, I don't think, if, you know, that's a different game. Etheline died first. So they killed her in front of Quan, and Quan's like, I guess, give me the spear. So then he threw it down, and they just, killed him after that, yeah. So it's possible for them to attack him first, and then he gets to actually use a spear and do some damage. Because he didn't have a chance. Like, yeah, he was only attacked once he didn't have it anymore. So I'm pretty sure that they target her over him, because they know better. That, he would fight back pretty good. Oh yeah. Just somehow the way that they flew over there, they couldn't reach her, I'm guessing. I mean, don't get too close to any of these guys here while Noish is dead. You have to wait for Noish to come back to life, okay? And then you can get married. So don't get close to any of these dudes. They're gonna try to get married. Oh yeah. If she wasn't that high a level, yeah. She was only 21. Was it you that said that you're just impressed that I was able to promote her, or was that somebody else? Because looking back, if that's what you guys said, then that kind of makes a lot of sense, given that she dies here. They're impressed that she was able to get promoted when she leaves and also dies before you can get her back. Oh wait, no, I didn't promote her. What am I talking about? True. Like if I would have known that promoting her would have given her a better shot there, I probably would have. I do wonder how well she could do if she's fully leveled up. Interesting. And Ira stood there in that field for the rest of her days, waiting for someone to tell her just that she had won. Okay, he has 5,000. Okay, so I probably should have to steal from this man. Do the do. Do 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 do. Let's add up that guy. Ah, I thought being gonna be level 20. I guess it would also require him to run across the field, though. The anime opening style, which one ended up really worked, given his movement speed, you know. She's getting close, but does she actually promote? She looks the same as this person over here. Oh, never mind. I already killed her. She was over there. Okay, she does remote, okay. Get a boss kill. Can I trust him not to kill him? I also trust him not to get killed. That's 14. He would survive if he got hit twice. But He's definitely faster than him. If he uses Luna, that would make him do 26 more damage on one of his hits. He's only doing 8 damage. Yeah. Because I'm getting paranoid to do a save state. I do need to do a lot of damage here. And damage that isn't from a bow. Because if I do it with a bow, I might just kill him. Okay, good. No Luna. And the resistance sucks, and she has the bolt sword. So as long as she hits here. God, glory be to Thracia. I guess then that means that lifted is one of those lives. I'm guessing Veto is the other one. Who's the third one? Oh, did you miscount lifted? Or did two people like as soon as you said that? Which one is it? So if I bring Noish back to life, will he come back at the castle? Where he's, like, where Claude is? Or would it be where he died? I'm guessing it's where he's revived, as in where Claude is, right? Where Claude's at? Okay. Hey, Rian, time to fly. Well, that or just I could just warp her, I guess. I have enough warp. Does anyone else need to talk to each other here? I wish that it didn't black out and come back so, like, noticeably. I feel like I'm, like, strobing you guys out by doing that quickly. It's like... Oh, I just realized this guy's still alive. I kind of forgot about it. Let's have to have her do it. Yeah, Irene and the newly resurrected Noish need to have a little bit of alone time. Wait, is Aideen also... Yeah, she is. Fortunately, nobody can warp her back. Nobody can carry her there either. Even Irene can't carry people. I could sell the warp staff and then have somebody else use it. But does anyone else have B staff? Yeah, she might once she gets promoted. So I could warp her back and have her promote, get a better staff, and then sell the staff to the pawnbroker, have it somehow migrate over to that castle and have her like across the map, and then she'll buy it from there, and then warp Aideen over there to promote. And then we can warp back. A bit convoluted, but it would work. Did I complete the arena? Yeah, got it. So to figure out who's gonna buy that ring. Who is she looking at? Because she's the only one that really matters right now. Azel. I know about Azel that he has no skills that are different from hers, I believe, right? Yeah, he only has pursuit. So, sorry, Irene. No, we're not doing that. Just now that I've kind of put you over there in preparation for all that. Bet you have more than one person here. Is it literally only for the battle? No, I'm guessing that you could do it at any point. So if someone died like really early on, and you wanted to use like revive them, they'll still be in there. That'd be weird. Maybe severely like behind on levels though, probably at that point. Now here's a question. If you had Quan or Ethelian die early on in the game, before they die here, and then you use Valkyria, could you revive them? Then? I wonder. Probably not, but it'd be interesting if you could. If they were your ally when they died. Comes back to life with all of his money. He's kept his money like with his body the whole time. They retreat. Okay, so they don't count as dying. Darn. Since we're here, might as well try the view now, right? See if we can get enough money for the pursuit ring. Yeah, he's getting outsped by this guy before. Oh, great start. Just missing. Can you hit him at least once, Noish? Might as well die in the arena again. Fortunately, they aren't married yet, so she can't give him money. I guess if they do get married out here, then she can give him money for the ring. So I could do that. Them being in the base, does them being in the base together count? I don't think it does, because if it did, then everyone would get married to each other if they're all in the base together. I'm guessing they have to be outside of the base in order to be next to each other, quote unquote. Yeah, I just want to make sure. Let's go to this nice little village to get married. It's so wrong. I don't want to block the entrance there. I don't need to warp anyone else, right? Everyone else is good. Yeah, okay. Go sell that warp staff. Have Requasis buy it. How much? Only 19,000. Maybe I should have Beowulf give her money first. Where is it anyway? Right there. Yeah, so let's do that first. I think it would be quite a bit of money. I mean, that is what I'm doing. I'm warping Requasis over there, and then she's gonna be promoted. I'm gonna sell the staff, and then she'll buy the staff, and then she'll warp everyone back over there, like from the base. Yeah, I can't really promote her over here, so I have to warp her over there regardless. They could have given Do her money, like her. You know, could have had Do give his money to her as well, but I don't know if she needs that much money. I probably should sell it before fixing it, because that'll make it cheaper. I just realized that Aideen could buy the pursuit thing and then pass it down to her and Dew's kid, who might be a rogue of some kind. That'd be cool. He has 11,000, so not quite enough. Who has, what was it, 40,000? That's what I need for the band. Bridget does, but she already has Pursuit. But that doesn't really matter that much. Just needs somebody to be holding it at the end of this battle. Alec could buy it. I mean, what else is he really doing? I don't want to pass it down to anyone, though. You could also buy it, funny enough. You can buy it right back. I mean, Lewin technically doesn't have Pursuit. He has Adept, not Pursuit. I guess Les could buy it. But unfortunately, he doesn't have anyone to pass it down to either. I think I'll stick with the whole they're gonna buy it once they get married and they pull their money. The thing about that, though, is that they need to get low enough. Right now they have 60,000 together. They should fix some stuff so that they have less money. Oh, can't fix it anymore. I have to just waste about 10,000. That's fine, I guess. Oh wait, no. Never mind. They just won't give them the full amount. What am I talking about? They'll just keep 10,000. Why would they just throw it away? Okay, I'm gonna go over here again to get married. What am I doing? I need to promote first. Master Knight. From Princess to Master Knight? That seems a bit strange. Not like Queen or Warrior Princess. I'm not sure what turn it is. Does it matter what turn it is? There's some good stats. Yeah, there really is privilege, isn't she? What the heck? Goes from being one of the not really all that great like classes to like the best one. Yeah, OP is definitely right. She'll be doing much herself with that right now, but at least she has the staff I need. You have the money, you're gonna fix it up too. Just realized that I was trying to use warp as like the opposite. I forget what that tap's called again. When that does the opposite of what warp does, when it brings people to you. It's not Wait, it is rescue. Yeah, it's rescue. I thought rescue was something else. But yeah, it's like I thought it was rescue for some reason. Wait, could she? Right. Yeah, it's about that time, Rito. Sounds good. Hopefully I see you tomorrow then. Oh, yeah, Kel doesn't know. I plan on doing a Resident Evil randomizer marathon tomorrow, so everyone could tune in around noon for that. Yeah. Could be from like noon to midnight at least is the plan. I'm not sure how long it'll take to go through all of them. 4 remake I could probably beat in like an hour and a half to 2 hours if I really like book it. But yeah, 1, 2, and 3 I haven't played all the way through a randomizer of that yet to know. So it might take a while. Or it might not take any time at all. I mean, we'll see. Might have some extra time. Maybe she actually can win in the arena now that she's promoted. Alright, sounds good, Redo. Have a good night. Yeah, she's definitely a completely different character now. Took 1 damage, dodged a bunch, and then did 2 hits and killed that guy. If only I can attack him at range, I'd do a lot more damage here. Okay, also that's a bolt sword. So, did you gain miracle while I wasn't looking? Nope. Just getting a little lucky. But I feel like you couldn't hit anything. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, but I didn't need to hit that button. Try this. Just heal some of your damage back. Did you just hit him, please? It's happening. Can't be hit, can't hit. Oh, it's... Is some skill kicking in that's just making lose? What's happening? I'm confused. I mean, he's fast and all, but he shouldn't be... And he has good skill to hit her. Well, she can't hit back, apparently. But that does seem weird. She has pursuit now. Okay, that explains something. I guess that her and Beowulf kind of makes it, Can't really do much about doubling up on pursuit, I guess. Are you married yet? No, okay. We have to wait for them to be married first. Requiesces. I fixed the sword, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, wait. How did I get Aideen over there to promote at this point? I guess Claude could use his staff, but he had to get warped back here. So, warp everyone back, sell the staff again, Aideen buy it again. After he warps her over there, anyway. So he'll actually be really one selling it, and then, yeah. Could. I feel like it'd be faster just to sell it back and forth. Could Claude be able to move next turn. Or this turn, actually. If only I didn't move her this way. Yeah, it's pretty cheap staff, yeah. Compared to everything else. Let's give you the money just in case. Hey, dude. Here we go. Yeah, wait for these two to get married first, anyway. Yeah, the whole idea of them getting married by the village was cute and all, but in terms of efficiency, I need them over here. Yeah, your honeymoon's over. Guard the castle. Aideen's got this. At least I don't have Elf Thunder. He has Fortify. They actually won't attack me until I get within a range anyway. So I just see if you got a meteor that I'm really concerned about. This guy's all alone over there by himself, so. Okay, what do you think about that time? I keep her close to AD, and so she could help out with that. What are you guys thinking about now? Nothing's changed. These two have really not been close to each other at all, have they? Might as well try to get through this desert while we're waiting, huh? I think this is the last one we need to get to, right? So end up going from being yellow to something else later. Finally getting somewhere here. Oh, didn't, okay. No way you hit me, though. Stop thinking so much about it. Yeah, if they had limited uses, I would just have them waste them all on Sigurd, but unfortunately that doesn't work that way. Where's the path again? Right there. Okay. I'll just put it here. The path is about... okay, so... line people up around here. Okay. Arden's just having the worst time right now. Moving around the desert, one space at a time. Okay. I can't remember if I checked that out already or not. Okay, I thought he was within range. He'll be fine though. I realize I don't have any of my healers over there. They're all doing things right now. Two of them are over at the base. One's at this base over here. Okay, so there. And then there. Why are you two refusing to get married? What's the amazing timing, Power soon? Welcome, welcome. My pairings currently are Bridget and Jamke. They just happen to be next to each other all the time and just got married on their own. Holland and Arya, who kind of did the same thing, but they're the first ones to get married, just kind of all out of the blue. I don't understand that they got married just by standing next to each other, even in battle. I thought they would, you know, do that and then I would make them get married, but no, they just do it automatically, so I didn't see that coming. Lewin and Sylvia also would just happen to be next to each other, I guess. That's it, you know, they were introduced, I suppose. Tailtube and Claude. Same reason, I guess, actually. A lot of them had the same reason, to be honest. They just happened to be standing next to each other because of formation. Dew and Aideen, which I don't know how that happened. They must have been going on an adventure together, I guess. I think at one point they were in the one chapter, like, close to each other, but after that, I don't know how they were close enough to get enough time together to get married. Beowulf and Requasis, which I was kind of planning, but also just kind of happened out of nowhere. And is that it? Oh, Irene and Noish are supposed to be getting married over here right now, but they're taking their sweet time. They must have not been very close before, I guess. Because yeah, they're taking a while. Yeah. So what do you mean by amazing timing then, Babasoon? Curious. Were you just playing this yourself, or streaming this yourself? Something like that? Is it Bawa or Boasoon? I'm not like honestly sure. And there's our man 10 gauge again. You mean you came in at that point?
Let's slip the girl. That sounds right. Oh gosh, that sounds bad. Don't quote that.
Why is it doing the same exact clip again from last time? It must be your most popular clip right now, or something. Slurp the girl. So you mean that you came in right around when Quan and Eflin died? You mean? Bowser, that's what you mean by timing? Gotcha. Don't listen to me, Tengage. Nobody died. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I kind of had a feeling that someone was gonna actually died in this chapter. But yeah, it definitely came out of nowhere. You talking about slipping the grill? You mean, Tengage? What are you talking about? First try. I heard the clip, I didn't... Okay. Yeah, that didn't happen. Yeah, Noish didn't die and get brought back to life or anything. That didn't happen. Irene isn't currently trying to get married to a zombie or anything. Okay, that is what you're talking about, okay. Yeah, hey everyone that came with 10 gauge. I am a fan of my one, playing Fire Emblem playing Genealogy of the Holy War for the first time. Getting blindsided by some things and confused by others, but thankfully I have people that come in regularly enough to guide me on my way when I get confused. Oh, I forgot that Arden was here. Whoops. Alright, you guys married yet? Nope. Gosh, could be here for like 20 turns what they decide they want to get married or not. I mean, I guess to be out, like, to be fair, Irene was talking about Azel when I went to the augury last time, so maybe she's being stubborn and refusing to get married to anyone else. I mean, can you blame her? I'm basically forcing her to get married to somebody she's never talked to. That's what it looks like anyway, because they're taking forever to get close enough. Do I have a way of mapping a turbo on this? No, that's fair, Tengage. You'll like stop streaming when you're done. You're going to bed, so that makes sense. Appreciate the raid again, Tengage. I'll talk to you later, or hopefully I'll talk to you later. Happy Halloween and all that. If I don't talk to you tomorrow or soon, I'll be here streaming Resident Evil all day. So if you want to pop in and say hi, that's what I'll be doing. Oh, that's turbo, it's not speeding up. I don't think there is a way of speeding it up. Oh, here it is. Fast forward, yeah. How do you do that? Oh, right, run speed. Yeah, here it is. Da, 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 da. Sure, stop going back to Sigurd. I think I could change that, right? Yeah. Oh. It's the wrong button. They don't seem to be gelling very well. Is it because Noish is a zombie arena? Is that why? Okay, now we can focus on these guys. Oh. I forgot I could just save whenever I want. There's like in-game it is. Excuse me. Ugh. One time that like deciding I want to get married and they're not doing it. I need to not be watching, apparently. There's some reason why they wouldn't be doing it now. Is there a point when it doesn't happen anymore? Kind of seems that way. Gonna check both of their auguries. Okay, they're getting there. Just took a while, I guess. Okay. It's mutual, good. No, we just wait. I need to like move him away afterwards or what? Oh, it's happening. Hurry up. Time for this, guys. There's something that I'm not doing, Kel. Because it said that they're truly in love now, but now they're refusing to get married. Trying to hit head. Time taken 80 turns. It's only because of this. Well, partially because of this. Doing that. Units only gain LP for the first 50 turns of a map. Move quickly through chapters of units, and our units are spread out, but they may not gain enough points. Really? So since Irene was flying around doing stuff, they didn't have time? A hidden jealousy system can also affect pairings. If a female unit has several potential male partners nearby, the points gained from adjacency might be diverted to other partners, making it harder to get a specific pairing. Wait, Finn can actually get married? Interesting. He's not there long enough. So that means that no, not gonna be. It means to be the only one that's not paired off, I guess. I thought I got more LP after the 50 turn point though, because I feel like they only started sending to each other about that time. I don't think I've been doing this for 35 turns, have I? Or more? There's only one way to check, I guess. Do a save there, and we load the other save to see how what turn it was. That sounds ridiculous. What turn is it? 27. So, is there another factor here? They just don't have enough time? Oh, right, that's still, so turn auto off. Oh, turn auto off. And no auto save right now. That way I don't have to keep doing that. Turn 28. 29. 30. 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 36. I actually have an idea. I can't do it fast enough by them standing next to each other. If I have her heal him, it might happen faster. The only way for him to get hurt right now is for him to go to the arena. So I'm going to the arena, get beat up, have her heal him, and just keep doing that until they get close enough. In order to do that, I need to have her sell her heal staff. Thankfully, he hasn't finished the arena yet. Okay, arena again. Okay, so this guy beating him is actually gonna be pretty useful. Oops. I can, yeah, but I don't know if it will make a huge difference. It'll happen eventually. 41 turns. So we still have 9 turns. Yeah, we can check though. Okay, they're really, well and truly in love now. So they're about as close as they were before, but they have some time left here. So, try it for another 9 turns. Yeah, hopefully it's not too late. I guess if I do it earlier than I did, though. I might be able to do it still. Because I did waste about 5 or 6 turns before I realized I could do it this way. Okay, not yet. It's like he's getting closer to beating that guy. Turn 44. Okay, not yet. No, I think they develop faster from healing, though. That's what I'm betting on, at least. You don't think? You figured that it would make you get points faster than just staying next to somebody doing nothing. Oops. Sounds good, lifted. Don't need the chat all the time, that's fine, yeah. $46. Using jealousy. There's a lot of other people that they'd be jealous of are married here. I don't know. Well, we'll play this out and see if it's enough before trying to decide on something else. At least he got really close there. He made all of his hits. He made all of the hits on that guy that he needed to. Yeah, it really would have been nice if I would have teleported Sylvia too, and she could have danced for them, and then she'd be able to heal him twice as fast. How about Irene? I'm guessing she does. Problem with that though is that all the other ladies are married, so I don't know if it would work if they're all already married. Not really sure how that works. Oh, it's only a guy thing? Really? Weird. I was reading it, I wasn't sure if that was what it was getting at, but I guess it makes sense. Dude, just get married already. This is the last turn, I think. Yeah. Let me see something. Wait, what turn is this? 27. Wait, this is the one I loaded before, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So... yeah, at this point... of course, Noish is dead at this point. So I need to revive him. I was directly asked Google fastest way to get units married. Love is built every every turn. Two characters are alive between every couple at varying amounts. Usually, much more love is built by having the characters wait next to each other. Plus 7 each turn. Okay. How much do I need total? 5,000? That's what they said on the number that popped up when I was looking at it before. Any couple can be made in 2 chapters if you have them stand together for the first 50 turns, although none of them need this. The much bigger issue is having characters fall in love with the wrong person, so try to avoid having any men wait next to a woman unless they are already married. It's 500, okay. Is there a number somewhere? Because, I know it says that message or whatever, but the message I think when I checked it before, when I looked at it before, it says that she's in love with Axel. Okay, Azel, I mean, Azel. So before this, she was in love with him. So if I wanted to get married, I should just have her marry him, because she's already interested in him. Problem is I want the skills from Noish and her. But I don't know a way of knowing how many points they have at this point. Because, yeah, she only talks about him. And I think he only talks about her. Yeah. So if I want to for sure get her married, there we go. But if I want her to marry Noi, should be a little less. Yeah, and it's 26 turns right now. So I mean, the other save is more reliable. Right. I think the thing is, I feel like it should have been possible, but it wasn't close enough apparently. I didn't answer my question if healing made it faster. Let's see. Get out of here, right? Right, but I think the healing does. I think because when Red was talking about it earlier, he made it sound like any interactions at all also gives him points. So I think healing counts as an interaction. But I don't know if that's faster or the same as just standing next to each other. Does healing count for units getting married, I guess? Healing yourself only gives the healer experience points. It does not directly contribute to the love points that lead to marriage. Okay. Didn't seem like it, yeah. So, the only good ways are ending turns adjacent. The main way gains a bonus of 5. So yeah, it's 7 plus the 5, so they should be getting 12 each turn next to each other. All eligible pairs gain a small fixed amount of MP with each mode in turn. Talking. So yeah. So have I already basically tried the best I could for this then? They were both standing next to each other before. Oh, it's still 7? Okay. So the passive growth is 2. Okay. Sounds good. So, yeah, turn... What was it, 28 or 27? No, I guess 28, right? Yeah, 28. So let's say it's 7, and let's say they are at... I'll lowball it and say they're at, like, 20. So plus... So 50 minus 28, that's 22. So 20 plus 22 times 7. It's 174. It has to be a lot higher than that. Yeah. I wish I knew what the number was that they are currently at, though. Some sort of meter would help a lot. Top. This fast speed is making it possible to land on the right button. Right. I don't even know if you can call it a button. Selection. Yeah. I think it's about that turn now. Yeah, 34. Do one more. Not yet. I don't want to waste a turn going to the castle. Okay, they'll say that they're married here regardless. Yeah, though, but if I do that, then I would waste a turn that I might need. True. True. I could reset back.
They're not in love. Okay. So I don't think it's gonna happen. Hazel time, yeah. Hazel's getting his shot. So how did he even get that close to her? It's weird. You can probably turn the speed back now. Oh, this guy's still alive. We're this far back. I think first Lex moved. Okay. And if they're at the point that they were at on turn 36, 37, then they have a lot higher chance, yeah, of doing it in time. Yeah, they're at the interest of late, I think, range. Right. At least there's more chance of it, though. Yeah, they're right next to each other right now. Or close enough to each other right now. Who do I want to take this guy out? I don't think Jamke needs to experience more than him anyway. He can solo all these guys. As I can see it. Most of them are armored or mages. So yeah. Fair enough. And his resistance is pretty high with that spell book. Yeah. I forget what it is, but I remember it being pretty high. Hey, Roa. Welcome in. Let's see. So I need to get her over there to promote. Is he already over there? I think he is. Claude. Where am I right now? Yeah, he's already there. Well, I just had two people there in my army before that came back get killed with the chapter, so that's surprising, I guess. Wasn't surprising after the initial part of it, though. Because, like, oh, I'm just slowly gonna watch them get killed, huh? Yep. Other than that, Azel's promotion surprised me and also ticked me off a little bit. Mostly on a visual standpoint, more than anything else. It's like, why did my little wizard turn into a guy in a suit of armor on a horse? Other than that,
the fact that the chapters are ridiculously long was surprising, I guess, the first time that I was playing it. Bring Noise back to life just to not let him get the girl. Poor boy. Alright, time for the long trek through the desert again. Could just not send them all over here, but I don't like just leaving people behind either. Fun, but yeah, at some spots is tedious, especially this chapter. The desert is just annoying. Having to run back and forth sometimes is annoying, but it came down to either me forgetting to do something, so I did it to myself, or not knowing where I'm supposed to put somebody on the map for a weapon of some kind, you know, with those special events. So, lack of knowledge and forgetfulness, I guess, mostly caused the tediousness. Yeah, but just Claude over here. Oh, Claude and her, I guess. If it was just those two, I don't know if I really need to bring them back. I don't need to warp them back over here. Except for the fact that I want Aideen to get promoted, and the only way she can is by getting warped back there as well. Or, I guess I could run over there with Aideen. But then I wouldn't have a healer? Yeah, I wouldn't have a healer. So I'll have to like wait for them to get back here if I want to make sure I have a healer. Yeah. I guess you're talking about not Gale Ball. I guess you don't like need that because you don't keep it forever, even if you do get it. But like Tear Thing, you need to kind of understand how to keep Sigurd's dad from getting killed by them. Then there's one other one, I guess. But yeah, For sure, this game's pretty cryptic, so yeah, without prior knowledge of some kind, you can miss a lot. Or not understand the game entirely. Because it didn't have the greatest tutorials. Okay, let's do this. She's super strong now. Okay, which one she was able to fight until. Don't block me. Is it this guy? I think he was the one that somehow beat me. I just couldn't hit him and he kept hitting me somehow. Somehow it worked that time. This probably will be where she gets taken out. Oh, but she managed to dodge. She's dead. Okay. Not bad though. Didn't sound the same at all. Oh, I've been checking in on these two. Well, we're not married yet. Oh, wait. Guess Noy should probably sell that power ring too. Also, I need someone to buy the pursuit ring as well. Did Beowulf complete the arena? I guess regardless, you... No, he's not enough money for the ring. If I give it to her. I don't know why I would give it to her anyway, actually. Who did I want to have the ring? I wanted him to have it for multiple reasons, but now it's kind of pointless. He's on the horse slayer too, okay. Wow. He dodged all those hits. Alright, bring on Nazare. Jeez, alright. Okay, last guy. Funny enough, he's not as difficult as the guy before him. Clean. Alright. They don't really need a pursuit ring, but they're the only ones that can afford it that will pass it down. One second. I need to use the bathroom really quick, so I'll be right back. Oops, back. There we go.
Here, come in. There's a lab where we can remove the parasite. Crazy hunch that you know where it is.
Their most important facilities are housed in their sanctuary at the top of the mountain. That's where I'd look.
Needed the encyclopedia.
Happy to help. Now you owe me.
Funk. I was on the phone. Gosh.
You all right?
Yeah.
I mean, you only have like a half an hour left. Ooh. That's gone. skip. Oh yeah. Did it. Give me that freaking gold, but okay. No, we're still one short though, but I managed to do that, which seemed impossible, but I did it. What the? What was that? That was ridiculous. I'm gonna send that to cameraman. Level 2 is what you want to do most of the time. Is that technically a 0 to death right there that I just did? I do deserve this. I said this place was safe. It's not safe. Wait, what? Why am I... Ooh, I got the timing on that one. No, you don't put them in the pentagram? I kind of hate it. Why is he wearing armor? The moon controls the tides, it's not the other way around, folks. What beats the moon? Piccolo. No, not any musical instrument. I should have said for Dragon Ball Z. God dang it. Piccolo does not beat the moon. Insane. Insane. What? How does that work? Plant killed himself with that dude because he fell right into the building. Wow, alright. Challenge complete. Okay, I'm back. Okay. At least somebody has it now. I'm guessing that having a pursuit band and pursuit doesn't give me it twice, right? Be hilarious if it did, but I'm sure not. High Priest, okay. Maybe turn the speed back. It's a different look for her. Alright. Yeah, she can use magic now. But yeah, there's no magic for her to get at this point. Unless somebody gave up theirs. That's how I find it just over there anyway. I don't need everyone to be over here. Well, it's been 42 turns. Okay, what are they at right now? Okay, well, Julia Love. Well, you only got, well, 8 turns left, so make sure they're well and truly get married. Can't help it, I guess. I'll have to finish this chapter tonight. Got 5 turns. Don't know why I did that. Might as well stay over here. It'd be faster that way. What is going on? I thought that he was within range. Hopefully, you know, he's wounded. He's not that wounded. I don't know if I care anymore. I can be single or whatever. The thing about that though is that now I have all this stuff. That I want to pass down, but This is definitely the tedious part here. Wait, what? Okay. I'm guessing all the stuff that isn't passed down just stay with the person, or doesn't go to anyone? I don't know which one it is. Of course. Can you skip the thinking part of that? Or just stand there doing nothing? So I needed to sell a bunch of stuff. Mostly this. Well, actually, no. Four things I would like other people to have: Renewal Band, Leg Ring, Wing Slayer, Miracle Sword. I probably should just look it up. Ah, interesting. So there's certain enemies that hold the item if you didn't pass it down. But if you did pass it down, then they aren't holding it. Hmm. Items left in the pawn shop will stay in the pawn shop, but they will be recycled back into the available pool for shops or indie drops. I see. So they don't go away forever, but it gives you an advantage. That makes you just not even be that concerned about it. It's not wasting time. Can maybe sew off the leg ring at least, have somebody buy it. That way, you know, you can have that for some people. Leg ring or the renewal band. Weapons, eh. Maybe if I wear the weapons down enough and sell them, then it'll be easier to buy them, because they won't be as expensive. He has max money. So he should go back and buy his stuff. That she sells. Wait, what am I saying? Or would him buying it make a difference? People need to buy it, the ones that are passing stuff down. He has money. He does, but he can't pass stuff down. He has money. You should go sell that ring. Let's have her go with. Went all the way to the turn back.
This is it. The time to strike is upon us. The fire mages of Volthammer at our side, we shall crush the rebels in one fell swoop. Okay, now you're pushing forward. Oh, hi. What do you have, Pursuit? No, we're gonna move into that range until that turn, so I think they're gonna shoot him from there. Wasted all the damage I did on that one guy. Execute the plan. Concentrate all your fire on Veptor and his army. There will be no survivors under any circumstance. Am I clear? Wait, so now they're totally not my enemies? Okay. Fear that I might have dawdled too much. I'm gonna try to lead them away from the mages. It might help a little bit. Oh, skill ring. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Paragon Band. Oh wait, no, he's gonna pass this stuff down.
Does Lewin even need to be soloing this army when they're already getting bombarded by their own allies? Guessing that's why it's easy for him to do it. Dude should have moved out of range. Or attack someone out of his range. What? Volthammer has turned on us. So this is what Arbus planned all along. Is he gonna turn around and attack her at the castle? Okay. Well, he managed to take out one of them himself. I feel like you guys should have moved out of range of their javelins before you started bombarding them. Are you not actually moving toward me? Well, he moved forward. Maybe 40 damage to him. He jumped over it. Yeah, he seems pretty good with that sword. Somebody attacked us over here. Not the one I wanted to be attacked, though. Should have made her move closer. Dude, stop blocking my shots. Stop blocking my shots. She does so many shots. Dodge. Taking out the healer would definitely help me. For this owl target him. And missing now. Wow, he survived. She did some damage. Alright. No slouches. Wait, did he heal himself? Or did... What? No? You just heal them? Who'd you heal? Guy's doing 60 damage, are you kidding me? Might as well fix it that way. I can't really do a whole lot about the money at this point. Kinda have to just waste that money. Oh yeah, even at full health I can't take a hit from that.
Sigurd. So you've come to spread your evil ways in our holy fatherland, traitor scum.
You're the only traitor here, Reptor.
For your fiendish crimes against both my father and the late Prince Kurth, I come to exact justice upon you. Pah! Don't make me laugh, you naive twit. Consider this a lesson in politics and power. Your father had no power, and hence he is dead. Even a common knight such as yourself can surely appreciate this fundamental truth. A knight appreciates honor and justice. I see neither of those in your actions. For too long you've soiled Granville's honor, and come to set the fatherland to rights. Such a pity your hard work is all for naught. Byron died a sad, pitiful traitor, and you will meet his very same fate at my hands. In the face of the supreme power of thunder, Mjolnir, you are but a candle to be snuffed. Sigurd, your dying thoughts will lament your complete and utter lack of power. How dare you block me?
What's this guy's range? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Of course. I don't have my healers over here. Heal block. Okay, the healer is finally gone. Don't know why I ran into that corner instead of following them to heal him. Oh, that dude could heal himself too. What a punk. Oh, come on. Stop killing these guys. You don't need experience. Well, if he gets hit by when you're finale, so not surviving it. I should have blocked it in a way that just kept him from getting through. Hit rate 100? 100? Okay, he's dead. Or Sigurd, the rest is up to you. Yeah, how was the hit rate so high? Did they have it backwards? No. Wind is good against that. I guess he just has a really high chance of hitting. Okay. Let's just lure the ones that have more movement and such forward. Can't take him on yet. Didn't think it was in range, but yeah, should be fine.
Die! If I'm to burn, you will all burn with me.
Oh wait, no, this is their exact health. How was she even wounded? What even happened there? Her health got reduced down somehow, and she had just low enough to get hit by that? Are you kidding me? Of course, nobody here can heal. How is that movement the same? Because this little bit of road is enough to make him fast enough? That's stupid. None of my healers over here. Oh, I know, she has full health. Then he just does exactly her health for no reason at all. That's so dumb. Like, that math lining up like that is ridiculous. Yeah, hit him with a meteor. Do some more dodge it this time? I don't want you to dodge it. Really can't avoid not being on the road there. damage, 19. 30. To 11. Okay. How dare you block my arrows? bring these guys around in a circle. Yeah. Not able to catch up to me all at once. What damage could he do if I need him to? 44. So he hits both attacks anyway. 58. He'd survive if he had full health. far could you get in the arena now? Unless she's accurate. Okay, 2 rounds is pretty good. Either be really good or really bad. Oh, how'd that miss? Hot blocking me. Ow, grit. Come on. There's one hit. Okay, there you go. Gosh. That guy's the luck of that shield. This is probably where she's going down. And dodge that. Oh, miss. She would have hit that one, she would have won. 1-1-0-1. I see. Started a bit wounded. Nice dodging. Hey now. You get Astro or something? What happened? That's too many in a row, bro. Yeah, what is this? I've never seen him do that before. Like, what was that? It's some ability, I guess, that never kicked in until now. I would guess he has adept, that's what I'm thinking. But, yeah, I've never seen him use that many attacks before. At least not that consistently. I don't know. Of course, you have no way of checking. But, that's what it would seem to be. Okay, so we got this guy here. Okay, a mage. 27. Don't trust this guy completely. Okay, not much experience, but some. Okay. Okay. I realized you guys only had bows. got a lot of swords now. Miracle swords, you know, not really gonna be helpful for her, but you need someone to pass it down. Thought about selling that, but yeah. Nice. Yeah, pretty good even in his hands. Hit 25 strength, similar to his actually. Well, he has more, but yeah. Might as well. Okay. Now I get all that selling stuff taken care of. Nothing moved around. Might as well be safe and healer. According to that, there's a space where I could stand, but I gotta leave it. To be safe, I do a save there. Okay. Went that way. She has 1 more HP now, so she could take a hit from him. whether or not she could do damage back is another question. Yeah, he's tough, but also my positioning maybe wasn't that great, and I was trying to also bide a little bit of time so I could sell stuff to get people that aren't passing things down to get their stuff to people that are, stuff like that. So I was kind of trying to waste some time, but yeah. Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys that's like, oh, I'll one-shot you if you're not careful. So yeah, for sure. Tough dude. Yeah, welcome in, Kyle. Yeah, you can always gang up on him if you have to. It doesn't really matter if these guys move now or not. Alright. Now he should do exactly all our health except for one. There. I got one clean hit on you. $22. It hit both times to kill, which I don't think it will hit both times, but so he didn't steal any experience from Sigurd. I'll do a save there. Yeah, Lexi's already at max level, so he doesn't need experience. There we go. Now, we already had this conversation earlier, so, what's your name again? Reptor? Yeah, we already had this conversation earlier, so I'm just gonna cut right to the chase. And that's cutting your head right off. Dude, don't block me. There. Gah! Harvest. What in the blazes are you scheming? Mm-hmm. Right, I can imagine, yeah. I kind of thought that would be the case, but yeah, with the way that I was trying to waste time, yeah, it just ended up being that he was the last one there. And how slow he was. And him moving last. Okay, and I'm gonna need to talk to anyone. Everyone's given their stuff that needs to do so. I mean, Badir could also get rid of this ring, I guess. But do I want to go through all the effort? Just a skill ring. I'm sure I'll get it later. That way, that'd be a big deal. Everyone else should be good. So yeah, let's finally finish this chapter after all this time. In like what, 8 hours? 7 hours, but that's not including the last stream. Yun kills a mook, which causes everyone to aggro. Then Retro attacks Lewin from the cliff and hopefully gets obliterated. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, him with his thunder, lightning, whatever spell, it would be weak to his wind, and especially that spell. Yeah, the what's it called again? It's like Forcetti. Yeah, Forcetti. Yeah, that would definitely kill him. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I'm meant to be doing a randomizer with this, so I might keep that in mind for that. If it doesn't change completely with the randomizer, we'll see. Ah, Lord Sigurd. I'm glad to see you're safe. What's going on? What caused Voltimer's change of loyalties? Lord Arvis has long been aware of your innocence, and was on your side all along. This affair in its entirety was dictated by the whims of Reptor and the Landbolt, architects of the conspiracy against you. Lord Arvis was unable to act until now, as the Duke's control of the royal court was simply too powerful to contravene. Not intervene? I guess it's a different word, yeah. Similar word, but different. Is that so? Well, all is well that ends well, then. I can restore my father's good name in the court, and that'll be the end of it. Indeed. Lord Arvis and His Majesty await your return in Valhalla, Lord Sigurd. Please, make your way to the Royal City as soon as possible. Really? Oh, very well. I'll be going then. I hear that Lord Arvis arranged a ceremonial reception for you with the entirety of the Valhalla Royal Guard. Quite the magnificent celebration of your glorious return. Your glorious return is in order today, it seems. Thank you. After all that's happened the past few years, this ought to be a fitting conclusion. Once we're done, I should look into getting my allies some compensation for the help. They certainly deserve it after all this. Indeed, sir. Yeah, doesn't seem fishy at all. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't have a literal second gen, yeah, Sigurd, yeah. Still left well to do. Ah, Lord Sigurd. Surely this is quite the auspicious day. Congratulations on your triumphant return to the fatherland. It's good to see you too, Arvis. Lord Arvis. And thank you for such a lavish greeting. If I may ask, where is His Majesty? Alas, His Majesty is taken severely ill. He has become permanently bedridden. As such, I am administering all affairs of state on his behalf for the time being. Is that so? I'm sorry to hear that. I bet my misadventures didn't exactly help His Majesty feel any better. Once we're finished here, I should visit the palace and give him my sincerest apologies. I think not. Hmm? Sigurd of Chalfie, I hereby sentence you to death for your crimes of treason. His Majesty would not be seeing you today or ever. What? What are you talking about, Lord Arvis? You're only realizing now. You are far too naive, Sigurd. Can I remind you that you and your father still sought to usurp the throne and plotted against the crown? Nothing has changed. It is my duty to exact justice upon you. In the name of my wife, Princess Deirdre. I trust you understand, Sigurd. Princess Deirdre? That... No, it can't be. Ah, of course. You've never met, correct? Very well. I suppose introduction would be a fair parting gift before your demise. Come, Deirdre. Greet our guests. Deirdre, allow me to introduce you to Sigurd, the spawn of your father's murderer, Byron. I trust you have some choice words for him. Yeah, it's just yeah, the worst. So this is Sir Sigurd? Deirdre, no, this can't be happening. Why are you speaking like this? Deirdre, it really is you. No. Do you know me, sir? Of course I do. You're my... Enough. Deirdre, stand clear. This is an extremely dangerous man. Rest assured, this traitor will be punished. But he's... Can't we have even a little more time? Unacceptable. Guards, escort the princess to the castle. Wait, Arvis, please. Just a little more time. Nope. Funny animation. Wait, Deirdre! Arvis, please, I beg of you. She's my... Enough. I grow weary of your ravings. Attention, men. We no longer have any use for keeping these traitors alive. Move in on Sigurd and his party. The time to serve them, their punishment has come. Yeah, right. Damn you, Arvis. No, that's fine. And thus comes the end of an era. The path of Gronvale's great unrest, arising from the conflict with Isaac,
has led one man to his grim fate. His sorrowful tale and those of countless other valiants are now lost to the world. Many heroes lost their lives on this path. Quan, the Prince of Leonster. Etheline, his wife. And Sigurd, the young heir of Chalfie. And the names of those heroes who fought alongside Sigurd to the bitter end at Belhalla, whose fates remain unknown. Noish, a knight of Chalfie. Alec, a knight of Chalfie. Arden, a knight of Chalfie. Lex, a nobleman of Dalzel. Ezel, a nobleman of Veltamir. Velthamar. Ira, the princess of Isaac. Aideen, a noblewoman of Chugby. Got the flexing in my head still. Madir, a knight of Jungby. Jamke, the prince of Verdane. Requasis, a noblewoman of Dordian. Beowulf, a free roaming knight. Holland, a gladiator. Dew, a thief. ... Is he not actually just a thief? Lewin, the Prince of Celice. Irene, a Pegasus Knight of Celice. Sylvia, a wandering dancer. Claude, a priest of Ada. Or Edda. Tailtu, a noblewoman of Frigg. Bridget, a noblewoman of Jungby. These brave youths fought to change the world for the better, yet now their unfulfilled dreams lie dead with them on the battlefield. Was their sacrifice in vain? What were they fighting for all along? And what of the light? What of it? Okay. Well, it's 3 in the morning. I've been going for about 6.5 hours. So I do a stream plan for tomorrow. So can't go any further than this, but we'll be getting back to this next Friday. Like we usually play it on, unlike today I played it on a Thursday. The end of that, yeah. Yeah, you can probably come back and check out the playing at Self, right? if you want. Up to you. But yeah, catching that part probably is the part that people want to see the most, right? The shock factor and all that. Okay. Pause. And I'll make sure I have another save just in case that one didn't work. Right. There. Yeah. Definitely not what you would expect. This like the story to go. That not how you expect it to go, not where. I think I sort of already knew this was how it went because of Engage. Engage kind of spoils it a little bit. Also, just knowing that there's Generation 1 and Generation 2
in this game kind of spoils it. So like knowing that cell lift is a thing and that time passes and all that stuff kind of gives it away. So back in the day, I'm sure it was a lot more surprising. But yeah, given how the game is treated now, I guess they kind of give it the twist away, I suppose. But that's fine. It's still pretty shocking to watch. But yeah. Yeah. This Sigurd prominence, yeah. Right, I do remember kind of hearing something about that, yeah. But you're still not seeing it. And who knows if we'll ever see the remake, yeah. Yeah. Well, this game's fine, though. Still holds up pretty well. Played what I played of it so far, so not really gonna complain. The only thing that's not great is not be able to play it on more things. Like having to find a way to play it is the worst, yeah. Right, yeah, Final Fantasy 6, yeah. For sure. Super Nintendo, I guess, just was just dealing out those twists, I guess. But yeah, as I mentioned before, I'm doing a stream tomorrow, and I mentioned before what that was, but for those who didn't hear me say that earlier, it's going to be a Resident Evil randomizer marathon. So I'm going to go from 1 to 2 to 3 to 4 remake, because I wanted to do a certain thing with all of these. I wanted to play the randomizer as Wesker in each game. So Wesker in 1, Wesker in 2, Wesker in 3, and Wesker in 4 remake. There's a mod for him in 4 remake that lets you basically play as Wesker, and there's like a voice mod as well as like the model mod. So that's what I'll be doing. Oh yeah, so, sounds good, Kyle. So yeah, I'll be starting around noonish, so I need to get to bed so I can actually get up for that. Might be later now that I'm up so late, but we'll see. So yeah, buy all randomizers for all the regular games. We'll see how long that takes. I played through 4 remake quite a few times now, so that shouldn't take nearly as long. I'm actually more worried about 1, 2, and 3 taking a while, because I haven't actually played through all those in a randomizer before. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, should be fun. Yeah. For everyone on the recording end, I will see you guys next time. Have a fantastic rest of your night or day or whatever.